Hello everyone, this is Paul, I'm Reformed Nerd. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Factorio. Late by what, a minute? Sorry, I was finishing dishes. Well, glad to be here. We made a bit of progress last time. Of course, at this point, I'm using progress entirely in question marks or quotation marks, I should say, because we have not been making a lot of progress. But we've got our new ship almost ready. It just needs a couple of engines and bits and pieces to get it finished so we can move on to the next thingamajig. We had to expand our tungsten production because I had completely farmed out my initial patch, and I did not realize just how much of a bitch it is to build a railway on Vulcanus. So we gotta go all the way up and around and down to here to get unloaded here. But now we actually are able to get production up and going again. Hey, Bree! I also managed to go ahead and get production of drills and furnaces automated here, which is good because I'm going to start shipping these back to Novice. Looks like you could really use some speed modules or a second factory producing more electrical engines, because that's quite slow. Do have a few more in here. Oh no, these are just regular electric mining drills. More electric mining drills. Do have a couple of... Oh, I have a lot of furnaces. But I don't think I have any of the big hunker drills available. So... how easy would this be to... It's lube, engines, and circuits. But do I have any factories? I do have one factory. Oh, but which planet is that factory on? Alright, let's test this out before I even bother wasting time on this. No, I think I do have a factory available. Okay. So... You need green circuits. Alright, let's see if we could get this working from afar. So you need a long one to pick up the regular engine. You need a long one to put you down when you're done. And then need this to get the lube delivered. Need a power pole. And then green circuits. He doesn't read chat, so it's a pop. I just drank one for red. Yeah, it's a lot of destroyed sounds. Alright, looks like we're still holding though, so I'll just ignore them for now. We are taking a bit of damage back there, because every time we fire off an artillery shell, the bugs are a little less than happy with me. Alright, so if I wanted to do... Yeah, that's not going to line up correctly. You're late. I'll slow down. You will, just... I need to get mine, because I know I'm not sticking around too long. Green circuit. Okay. No. Put you under. Get you up to that point. Put you under. And then I need to get you down here. Alright, that should help out with my drill production. They'll give me 2 factories making electric engines rather than just the one. Yeah, stick around, Bree. If you don't like the game, you can at least enjoy the company. I don't know how much that's going to help, but... I mean, I know exactly how much it's going to help. 100%. But... the production's so slow, I don't know if an extra 100% is going to make all of the difference in the world or not. We've got plenty of production for everything else. It's just the engines that are kind of slow. Missed the unload. I want to just make sure that's working before I... Yeah. So it seems like the unload is working. Cool. Alright, so... now that we got that working... Traveling Nerd, you're still waiting for the rest of your stuff to get delivered. You're bringing in some mining drills and some foundries, which I am appreciative of. In fact, we have so many foundries. I'm gonna think... oh, no, it's 5 per rocket, isn't it? Yeah, 5 per rocket. Oh, shit. I didn't get my vape. Bear with me just 1 second. Fiend indeed, Red. Alright, now we've got the science coming in. Ooh. Science just took a little bit of a tank. Oh, we're out of orange. So yeah, we definitely need the traveling nerd delivery. Oh, that's right, because I left early. My last rocket left early before I had all of the 2000 research loaded up. Oh well. But how was your day, Red? You get up to any fun mischief? My day was a bitch, I gotta tell you. So fucking busy. Graduation, all that shit was this last weekend, so we have a lot of like end of year processes. I'm still catching up from the business trip I took a couple of weeks ago. I was working the whole day, and I was just like, oh, I think I'm gonna take my lunch break now. So I told my secretary, it's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for lunch. And she's like, it's 4:15. I died a little. Alright, I want you to aggregate all of the furnaces here. I saw another box with a bunch of them. Are you grabbing them? Yeah, you're grabbing them and bringing them over. Very nice. So I have 2 big rows of furnaces. Too bad you can only fit 5 of them on a goddamn rocket. Alright, got another load of science coming in. So it gets me up to 3,000. Perfect. So that should be a full rocket here momentarily. Please stop breaking shit. All right, everything, and you are already on your way to novice. Awesome. So I'm going to reduce you to 20 drills for the next run. 10 more furnaces. And we'll queue you up for the drop ships. And everything looks like it's running fine. Yeah, no issue. Feels like Traveling Nerd has fixed some of the problems we've been dealing with. Now we're able to throw rocks directly out of here and into space. Oh, Reformed Land. Oh, Reformed Land. That's, not good. I, went a little overboard and now my belts are 100% empty. So white science production has ceased. Oh well, that should fix it though. Okay, Traveling Nerd has arrived. Send out the drop ships. Get the science. Name something after you. Okay, that's fair. I can take that under consideration. Awesome. All my little droids getting everything set up and delivered for me. So that means ammo production is under full swing again. Orange Science has arrived, so we are up at capacity again. So, Traveling Nerd, get back to Vulcanus. But, with that delivery, I am now able to do the thing that I was hoping to be able to do this stream. Where the fuck is my car? Oh, it's a tank, actually. Okay. So, I got a couple things I need to do. First things first, before I go away, I had an idea that I'm embarrassed I didn't think of earlier. A green, red, and steel. Green, red, steel. And I also need like 50 inserters. So let's wait for my bots to bring me those. Because I'm tired of requesting fuel deliveries when my ships run out of fuel. Because they're always running out of fuel. Because I never programmed a resupply. So I'm going to just go up to all of these trains. Set them up with rocket fuel. Which I'm not currently using in my trains, so that's going to be another upgrade. Okay, got another train here. Don't get run over by my own trains. So they're going to be bringing in rocket fuel from all of my various little boxes scattered around everywhere. Oh, that'd be... If the trains were one more slot apart, this one could have worked for both. Okay, you're all programmed to get 20 things of rocket fuel. So I got the coal train. I always liked a coal train. Good musician. Cool. Rocket fuel. Then I need nuclear train. I guess there are the trains as well up in the original base. That's not the priority, though. I'll get to those eventually. But they don't run back and forth all that often. Because that base is pretty much archaic leftover at this point. Cool. So now I need deliveries of my big-ass drills. Because we got some new mining opportunities. And I assume we're still firing off the occasional shell, because local population seems a little upset with me. Oh, there goes another one. We're slowly beating back the swarm. I dream of the day when there's nothing in range and we actually get a stockpile of shells. Wow. Good range on that one. Ooh. Good hit. Okay, do I have my drills? No. I'm not standing in a logistics area. Okay, here they come. Is that all of the drills I have in my possession? I'm assuming so. So let's get to the tank. And start driving north. Oh, shit. I should get one more thing before I go. Hook me up with 50 of those and 50 of those. That way, if I'm missing anything or forgot anything, the bots can do it for me. What the hell is going on here? That's not what that was designed for. Oh, God! I put in the requests for rocket fuel deliveries. But... Okay! I don't think I actually have a box collecting rocket fuel anymore. There we go. Now we're going to go. No, I avoided the crash. Alright, but now the bots are going to go and get those delivered to my trains. So my trains will run a little bit faster now that they're being propelled by rocket fuel. It's something I probably should have done ages ago. Got 370,000 iron left. $80,000 per train. Yeah, fine. I'm not even gonna bother to upgrade these. We'll just let it inch out to its own inevitable death. Oh. Might as well get you on the rocket fuel program. That means the last train. How about the tracks that I just crossed? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, it's only 4 cars. Why are you showing me 5? Uh, oh, you're supposed to be making bad your... Oh, what the hell happened here? I don't really need help with the uranium production anymore, but might as well keep you functioning. So how did the good uranium get mixed in with the bad uranium? Oh. You are dropping it onto the right side. And this just means it's filtered to the left. It doesn't necessarily mean it's... Yeah, this doesn't do what I thought it did. Yeah, this is my elementary understanding of Factorio belt lines 100 and some hours ago. That will guarantee that doesn't happen again, even though I don't really care if it does, because I don't really need this for anything. I like the random ammo just scattered around all of the place. $2.5 and $2.1 million in both of these. But before I waste my new toys on upgrading old patches, I want to go play with my toys on a new patch. I was thinking the other day, Red. Well, actually, this morning. Do we have a date on Edge Runners Season 2 yet? I haven't heard of anything myself. Not sure if I've missed something. I feel like that's been a significant amount of time. Why don't we know anything by now? Yes. I kind of want to see how the 5080 compares to the 3090. The 3090 did a very respectable job. I'm sure the 5080 would be even more capable. Substation can take care of all of that. That. And that. After 2 playthroughs. And even though I 100%ed the game, it was only 1 playthrough. I didn't even play around with any of the other combat styles. It's just a shooter. There's so many more interesting ways to kill in that game than just hiding and shooting stuff. All right, that covers the whole mining operation here. We'll set around post read some random warfare. I need to share it. Oh yeah, please do. But I keep finding myself listening to I Really Want to Stay at Your House, the song from the original. And that has been keeping Edge Runners front and center of the brain. Oh, you're bringing all of the belts. I was like, why do I need so many bots? That's a big nest. That one is gone. So yeah. We're making enough progress. Oh. All of my construction robots are busy delivering belts, so no one can repair the damage that just happened. A couple repair kits are being rushed off, but I mean, I respect it. I mean, any other developer would be milking the fuck out of it. I mean, imagine Paradox if they made Cyberpunk. How many DLCs would we be on by now? Hurry up with those deliveries. I kind of need you making repairs at this point. Why did you turn around? Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're the logistics ones bringing in the replacement belts for the belts that these ones are taking. Man, that's dumb. I need to swap that. Because you're a storage chest. No, you're coming down here and you're picking up from the storage chest. And then you're taking him up north. You're probably filling that hole a little bit. Still makes her a bit vulnerable. I feel like doesn't need to be a spy thriller presidential stuff we got on Phantom Liberty. Yeah, they took the DLC challenge seriously. I think that failed launch incentivized them to give a fuck. But I appreciate it. It was a good time. Another game I started playing again when I was in South America was this War of Mine. Decided I'm going to see if I can 100% that in my own time. Quite a depressing little game there. But enjoyable all the same. Yeah, I think that's one of the first ones I played on channel, even. No Shogun Total War, but it was one of the games that got me to get back into gaming, because I was just like, oh, we never had games like that when I was a kid. I do enjoy watching the outbound artillery. Don't really need to specify outbound, do I? The bugs have not yet invested in artillery. Well, they got spitters. Okay, we really need to get those construction bots out there again with those repair kits. See the repair kits heading out. Full of artillery shells. Where's the rest of my construction material? Checking that Perun Terra Invicta playlist? No. Thank you for the reminder.
All right, g'day everyone, and welcome back to Terra Invicta. And
Okay, I'm good. I'll get that started tomorrow. How's the factory? Pretty decent. I brought some new toys to have fun with. Just waiting for my bots to finish building it, but they seem to get distracted. Oh, god damn it. You've been waiting here for a while, haven't you? Yeah, you're out. Yeah, I guess you probably could use the rest of that calcite as well, frankly. Okay, get back to work. Good watch. May tempt you to giving Terra a run. Like I need more temptations. So I do have power stations in logistics inventory, don't I? Yeah, substations right there. 756. Okay, they're starting to show up. Okay, I have a big one in my pocket. I just use my own. Alright, that got most of them online. So we'll just have to troubleshoot a couple of missing odds and ends. Alright. So I need to wait for the belts to get delivered. But everything is in the logistics network now, so the bots should be on their way. Here they come. But can I find a smarter way to load a goddamn train? I mean, this is my latest attempt here. I feel like this one hasn't been doing too bad. Mini loaders. Explain. It's a mod. Oh, fuck. Hey! I shouldn't have any trains out of fuel. What train are you? Oh, God, I forgot about this train. You are a 6-car train. Why is the station only showing me 5? Alright. You're empty, so you were heading back, so I'll give you 1 stack for both sides. Use splitters. Belt into splitter. And 2 splitters off for the first splitter. All facing into the inserters. 4 inserters per train car to load. 4? I usually... Why do I do 3? There's room for 4. For probably jiggly little belt shit. Fill at the rate of belt color. Yellow mini loaders, 6 slots per train car side. Per side? I've never considered per side. Oh, shit. I think it just gave me an aneurysm. Per side. Jesus Christ. Six inserters with a 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Because these trains have a long trip back to base. I like to have them spend as little time as possible at the station. Have you not gotten your fuel yet? Yeah, this one did, but this one didn't. Bots, you're failing me. Maybe because so many bots are being destroyed. What is the status of mine? 175 construction robots. Yeah. You probably could get a few more of those deployed, huh? Alright, we have a lot of logistics bots. Bring me 500 construction bots. Per side. Yeah, with how many fights we're sparking with this artillery barrage, I feel like 175 construction bots is being taxed a little bit more than they should be. Every time we get a shell delivered, it instantly gets sent off to fuck with another little nest somewhere. Two-sided train transfers. No, sir. Never even sparked the faintest idea of that being possible. Although, obviously, it's entirely obvious, but never considered it. Oh, come on, fix it, fix it. Good boy. Put at least one row of chests in between rows of inserters for buffer. Yeah, I do that as well. Let's see if the mining output to deliver as fast as the inserters. Yeah, I always have a quick into chest, into bulk, into car. That seems to work fine. Because by the time the train gets back, the box is pretty much full up. And then it's just the speed of the inserters to see how quickly we can get it loaded into the car. And here comes the next order, I think. Really just bits and pieces of wall and the occasional construction bot trying to save something from destruction. Single layer. Ah! Ah! Feels a bit like masturbation. Wiggle the hand a little bit and hundreds of little things spawn into life. Okay, 600 construction bots. I think that's sufficient. You're alone in that one. As it should be. All right. So if we do 4... That's not symmetric. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll go for 4 cars rather than 3. Both sides. Brought me more. I said I had enough. Oh, you finally show up. Now you're taking them all away because I turned off the request. I feel like you should have been smart enough to figure that out before you got here. Running flame turrets, you can space them back from the wall pretty far to avoid spitters hitting them. So use a staggered wall. Slow them down. For the most part, I kind of did. No, I haven't had a breakthrough on the wall for ages. Literally every wall is nothing but laser flame, laser flame, laser flame, and we're at like What is my current pollution? Yeah. 96%. So I think we can ride out for the rest of the game, unless there's some final augmentation at 100%. That's just insane. Because I lose the occasional bit of wall, but that's what it's there for. Occasionally they pop a turret, but I literally have a box with 1,000 other ones waiting to take its place. So I kind of feel like I'm on peaceful at this point. Now, of course, when I get to the next planet, that may change, because walls are a little less effective from what I've seen from the loading screen. Down to 300, 400. Eking out a pathetic final existence. And the copper is also starting to trouble me. You still got 2.6 million left there. Coal and stone is fine. The demands for them are minimal. Gleba, is that the plant one? Why are you not? You are outside of the fucking box. No wonder you've been parked there for so goddamn long. Literally. The only place it could break down for it not to be fillable is where it breaks down. Yeah, so the walls are less. Yeah, okay, the plant thing. Yeah, I've never played it. No, but I've seen from the loading screen that they just kind of tornado up and into your shit. That makes me a little nervous. I do like seeing them just walk up and get cooked. Did this one just get set up? I don't know how I had a gun with that many available shells. Well, there goes another camp. It was different. I don't think it's that bad. Some people hate it. It should be interesting. Man, you guys came for a long walk. I hope it was worth it. Well, at least we keep the repair pack company in business. Alright. I've been admiring for too long. Let's get back to work here. Alright. Enough boxes for everybody. How many hours into the save? I don't know. 100-ish? I'm at 236 hours lifetime. And I think I started the second playthrough at like 120, 150-ish. No, probably 120-ish. So I'm probably like another 110-ish hours into it. But my first playthrough was 5 years ago in base vanilla. And I had forgotten literally all of the lessons I learned. So I'm pretty much starting fresh again. Okay. So we got all of you hooked up. Now, how to distribute these semi-equitably? Not gonna have enough room to do my trick. Just beginning. In the greater Factorio sense of the word, yes. Pure rookie numbers. You're going to pick up mostly from the outside one anyway. I could... I hate seeing bots come one by one. I always enjoy it when they just come in a massive swarm and just shit out a line of belts. Okay, so you're actually taking it from the inside track, not the outside track. That's less ideal. Wait. Got this patch here. They're so close together, I'd feel kind of dumb doing two different trains. Okay, depending on how this does in the test, I might refocus this to maybe come up from the bottom to load two cars, and then this one to come from the top to load two other cars. Well, no, I don't think that's going to be necessary, because if both sides have a box, by the time the train leaves, half the box is going to be full anyway. That should be more than enough time for the boxes to refill, even on a top-down load, before the train can get back for another round. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens here. I do think I don't want the bots to do this. I'm gonna pull this up. same thing I had before. Now, where can I fit in the power poles? Okay, that works. Maybe, I guess. I'm hoping this might be my new blueprint. Be nicer if I could get one more lane out of the miners. I definitely could. These ones aren't even on. Could do like half left, half right. Bring the ones to the left down here further so that these boxes get dedicated mining operations. Oh, speaking of traveling nerd, what the hell are you doing? "20 drills. Okay, come back for those drills later. It's sitting there a little too long. But why do you not have 20 drills available to send? You have one. Where's my engine factory? I definitely had something making engines before, didn't I? What's this factory-sized empty spot? What the fuck happened there? Well, that sucks. I was kind of counting on some drills coming in. So it's one regular engine factory for one electric engine. 0.75. 0.75, yeah. So if I wanted that second factory to do anything, I need a second one of these as well. Steel iron pipe. Gear. Steel iron gear pipe. Oh, God. I don't even have a factory available to send. In that case, we'll just survive off to the one. Do I have factories in logistics? I do not. Otherwise, I could send some. Okay, so we've got this set up now. A little pissed off about that engine malfunction. Good. Let me turn this off. Do I have like a spare chest? I do. I don't need two factories making radars anymore. So that's iron gear, steel plate, and green. Damn, I only had one buffer chest. Not supply chest. Do I have a requester chest? And have you request basic factories to pump into that factory? Does this also need to be a provider chest? Logistic bots, are you coming? Okay, that worked. So now I do have a spare, or multiple spare factories. So I can already upgrade you to a level 2 factory. Steel pipe gear. It's always an interesting challenge having to build from another planet. That keeps 2 electric engine factories running. I don't think I can get a 3 in here easily enough to warrant it. Oh, that's more than enough. In fact, I'd say that's more than enough. All right. It will help. I don't even know how many engines we need. 10 electric engines. Not terrible. Okay, so back to the original experiment that we were working on. I want to see... It's filled up already. If I pull you out... Yeah, I don't need to worry about... Yeah, that's more than fine. That's impressive how quickly that filled up. Just cheat a little bit. Eminent domain, bitches. Oh God, it's so far. Maybe it's time I learn how to single. I've been putting it off for a long time. Damn it. Okay. Train signal. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly where I wanted the power pole to go. Thank you, game. Okay. So, let's see if we could figure this out without destroying a train. That would be lovely. Okay, where's this train at? I'm gonna turn you off for a minute. Learning to train? Yeah, I'm trying to. Because I'm out of room for new lines. Is this going to be enough room for a train that long? YOLO train routes, yeah. That's about as best I could manage. But I think it's time. Now that the trains are going much greater distances, does it make sense to have parallel train lines running the span of the map? Nope. Okay, how do I get you to go on the other one? Nope. Can I click you? No. Arrow keys? Arrow keys! And there is enough room. So, uh. So. Something is manually stopped? Oh, the one I'm building. Yeah. Okay, so... Katie Leach. Empty. Stephen Perry. Full. Yeah, this would have been a smarter idea on how to do that. What are you waiting for now? We have one more science. Bring a few more thousand up on this one. Running low on rocket fuel again. I'll help for now. So it's the heavy. So we got just a little bit too much heavy going on. Also a little bit too much light. Oh. That's probably the worst one to choose. Alright, hopefully that helps a little bit. A very little bit. Oh shit! The train left! Uh-huh. Oops. Richard Aldos. No. Okay, you're going to Katie Leach and Richard. Okay. You're empty. Okay, now you made it to yours. So Katie Leach and where? Yeah, Richard Aldos. Full cargo. You're getting ready to come back. Or you're in the process of coming back. You're full. Oh, you're not going to be able to empty yourself because. Oh, you did empty yourself. Okay. Now you're heading back. Why are you stopped here? Oh. Oh. Because this one's being split here too. So there's chunk A and chunk B. It's not a unified chunk. Fuck. Gecko, help. Once you've cleared that, then you start moving again. But how do I get... Okay, yeah, so the signaling is working, just this part is fucking it up. Chain signals. General rule. Chain signal into intersection. Regular signal out of intersection. Rail chain signal. Let's make some of these. So it's running well here, and it's running well at the other edge. I'll get a free ride. Okay, so teach me signaling. So I need to link this with this. So I got rail signals here and here. Chain signal reads next block ahead. So that means this one needs to be a chain signal. And this one needs to be a chain signal. Oh, shit. No, you go that way. And once that's clear, you should go again. Okay, so you're reading from the chain signal. You've stopped until you're in station. You're coming back. Just pulled up and you're waiting. I always love railway games like Railway Empire and there's a signal view button. Ooh. Let's turn off everything except for this. So you're red at the moment. Why are you red now? Oh, that's the inbound, not the outbound. Oh my god, you're loading, unloading something else there. So you're showing red. You've crossed, and now you're showing green. Okay, so it's still not right. Reads this next signal in the path. So does that one need to be... Fuck. Okay. It waited until it made it all the way off of the track. Okay, good, 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 good. So that means... you also need to read both the current one and the next one. You in there, the bots can take care of that. What do you mean two entities are... I put you into a box, didn't I? What box did I put you in? Yeah, I definitely had two that I put into a box. I'll put two more in there. Where did they go? the hell? They just disappear. Oh, fuck! Putting them on the belt. That's going to be a problem. Hi, Saber. Just in time for my freaky trained sex party. Waiting for my ride. Hey, how about that? Oh, you're not. High-speed Uber. Very risky high-speed Uber. Alright, so I'm going to keep an eye on those rail systems. See if they don't break. That would be ideal. I'll go find those. Oh, thank you, thank you. I put them in there, and they got put into here. So it's going to be on this line somewhere. So either at the end of this line... through the end of this line... We don't have such huge iron throughput. At the moment. I don't know how far down the line they may have gotten. Man, that spaghetti-ass solution. It's been working for a while. But not exactly my most proud creation. Okay, I think those signals just live there now. And I'm going to accept that as being okay. Aha! I saw him. There. Okay, there's two of them. But goddamn, where's Waldo Turbo Edition? Aha! I think I found him. They'll eventually hit. They'll eventually reach the end. Alright, so which of these trains is hitting the soon-to-be defunct patch? It's you. So I'd like this new one. To basically serve as a replacement for it. Once this line is completely dead, I'll come up with a more sophisticated solution for it, but at least for now, this is okay. All right. That should keep us supplied for quite a while. But yeah, nothing's gonna get taken out of those lower two boxes until right now my consumption's low enough that I'm okay with this. There's one more lost signal. I thought I had found them all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was making them 2x2, so you're probably correct. I knew I needed to. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about you. Been out of science for a while, haven't we? Alright, alright. I'll accept it for now. The other question I had... Boundaries. Is it worth setting up foundries here to do the smelting? Create a group on the space platform and set an item min-max. Go dump inventory off for that. Okay, yeah, that's actually a great help, actually, because I've been wondering how to automate unloading. Create a group on the space platform and set an item min and max quantity to 0. So if I want... Alright, so this is the shit I want in permanent supply on the platform. I can set up request groups on the planet itself. So yeah, you're importing this shit from Vulcanus, and I want this shit delivered to Novice once it arrives. Custom override the minimum amount of items delivered by a single rocket to a... Oh. No, that's not it. Novice unload. Unload what? Type to V. Okay. So we'll duplicate what we've got. So we want 0. Like that. Awesome. Thank you. I've been wondering about that for like a week now. I could probably, research it myself. But, nah, that's okay. More cargo bays on planet. You can do more rockets to planet simultaneously. Oh, the dropships? It's a little bit front to back there, but at least that will clear out the whole patch. All right, so start building this area out. Quest groups for specific quantity, the cargo hub. More cargo bays on the planet increases how many drops you can at one time. Sounds smart. This not enough logistics storage space? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't want storage space. I want you to deliver. Faster delivery to ships from the planet. I can barely maintain one silo. Alright, so this is my loading blueprint. These two random ones. Do you need power? I'm not even sure. What the hell is... Oh. This seems probably pointless for two individual miners, but might as well. Alright, it's literally piecing itself together as we speak. I like how the little meaningless one gets completed first. And here comes a big one. Definitely not the most efficient, but it'll work. Or... what if I did this? This might be only slightly more stupid. We'll give it a shot. You know how old this mine is when you're seeing the yellow belts in use. Upgrade planner and deconstruction planner are really great. What's an upgrade planner? Oh, shit. Nope, don't take that one. Thank you. Go back to Lacknor. And you are going to go... Richard... Why can't I pick Richard? Lacknor to Richard. Oh. Those 4 mines are supplying an entire box by themselves. Oh, 3 boxes by themselves. That's excessive. No, not there. What are you powering? All right. So now this patch is dedicated to one train rather than two. 2.5 million there, 3.9 million here. So now I just need to figure out. Oh, and you're also being. I built that for 4 trains, not 2. So I need to add one more cargo wagon. Oh, those boxes are going to take a while to empty, huh? Where are you taking all of those anyway? All the way up here to Spaghetti Prime. Oh, you're not in a network? Wow, I didn't realize we still had a hole in the network there. Big mining drills? I probably should, to be honest. I wasn't thinking about that, but yeah, you are right. would be a good opportunity to... Because that still has 2.5 million left. It's going to be around for a while. One more nest gone. Okay, why didn't you go back to Vulcanus? Not enough thrust. Why isn't there enough thrust? Okay, yeah, all of your requests are satisfied. You did unload what you were supposed to unload. So go back. Something's broken and I don't know what. Water. Are we just completely out of ice? Let's make some room on the... Buffer tanks. Interesting idea. Nope, that one looks like ice. You don't need the ice. Leave it for someone who does. There you go. Just realized each engine has its own independent factory. I never linked them up into a unified network. That probably would be a good idea, huh? Oh shit, I think I might have broke it. We don't have pipes up here, do we? Okay, we'll add that to the next delivery. So you might be a little slower getting home because I broke the pipes, but it's fine. You'll get there. All right, now I need to figure out why you can't go. Only 1 out of 2 stops is accessible. The fuck does that mean? Not connected to the rail network. I mean, yes, it is. It just filled up and it's going back. No, no. This thing here. Sorry, I'll show you when I get it there. No, don't leave. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Might be easier to extend it. Yeah, here. Richard Aldos. Only 1 out of 2 stops is accessible. I can send it there, but what does that mean? Only 1 out of 2. Yeah, it only goes to one station, so I don't know what this 1 out of 2 means. So like 0 out of 1, 0 out of 1, I get that. 0 out of 2 is a little confusing. But what do you mean both stops? It's only one station. Into the center. 2 stations. It should read 2M2. Okay. I think that makes sense a bit. Come on, give me the extra track. Alright, that's loading up a lot faster than it was when it was being shared between 2 different trains. Ah, good. Now the other one got delivered. Alright, so I want you to be here. So I need to pick up that train station, move it 1 more car down the line. No, don't put the jet fuel into the train, please. That sounds like a air disaster episode. That I don't want to be watching myself create. What am I going to do with you? I don't know. For now, this works. I need to reprogram you, so Lackmore no longer exists. Michael Dirksen is the new one. And off you go. In any case, it's working. Yeah, exactly. I'm almost afraid to look at the logistics network. How much copper is in here? 668. Honestly, I was expecting worse. Alright, so that's basically fixed up Novice. Yes, I am importing big mining drills. That actually reminds me. It's so pretty. I love it. Oh, I connected you to that, but you're not connected to anything yourself. Okay, I see the problem. There we go. Alright. Got that little upgrade in place now. And there's one other thing I wanted to do tonight. I'm already at the 4-hour mark, but I don't think this one's going to take too long. The Green Nerd. Need 8 chemical plants. Cannon oh, no. Yeah, that's not the same as artillery bullets. Artillery bullets don't stack. Or artillery rounds, I should probably say. Ten crushers. So, Saber, do you have any recommendations for me on things I should also be taking to the forest moon of Endor, or wherever the fuck I'm going next? Gleba, that's it. I only have 2 asteroid collectors set up? You want a challenge? Don't bring anything. Just hot drop into Gleba and start collecting stuff. Don't know if I like the sound of that, to be honest. Personal roboport and some mods. Pretty sure I have a roboport already. But yeah, setting up a load of bots is not a terrible idea. Okay, I need 2 factories. Construction 38 construction robots, fine. Oh, I needed 4, not 2. Let's import 500 reds, 200 blues. Bunch of those thingamajigs. Oh, that's true. I do have kind of an automated bus now, so I can certainly order shit. Bots can be remote arms. No. That is also new. Sounds interesting. Getting some ammo up and running. Oh, you're coming back finally. I don't really care about shooting speed. I have more than anything else is just getting enough ammo. Oh, I should probably stop pulling everything off the belt. That's so pretty. All right, new artillery rounds on the way. As soon as the logistics spots feel like showing up. How are these guys doing? Hey, look at that. We're starting to stockpile shells. That's good to see. Oh, and this area looks so much more cleared out than it used to be. Got rounds in the chamber with nothing to do. Haven't seen that in ages. Well, actually, never, because that's never happened before. What the fuck are you guys doing? These guns. Oh, yep. You're stockpiling. We've cleared pretty much everything around us off the map. Just slowly grinding away at them, one artillery shell at a time. Yeah, stone is an issue. But beyond that, iron's at full clip, steel's at full clip. And stone's an issue just because there's just not enough left on that one here. Maybe a little bit of a band-aid solution, but for something as fairly unimportant as stone. I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah, that should speed things up a little bit. Why aren't we sciencing? We don't have any military? Oh, because we ran out of stones and we ran out of walls. It's pretty much the only thing that we are using stone for. Yeah, we'll be fine. All the way out there. We have enough bullets, shells. I'm gonna have me some fun. Got one more coming in for this one or not? Yeah, I did. I'm assuming these are just bugs that we passed along the way. Yeah. Here it comes. Oh, even those are in range. Just gonna go for a proper Holocaust here. Hehehe. Now you might as well go die on the defense works, because you don't have a home to go to. And that's another nest gone. What's that? I didn't see anything there. Yeah, there's nothing there. You lied to me. Well, all right then. Should have one more coming in. Here it comes. I can even take out that one all the way over there. But I feel like we've got a sufficient buffer at this point. Got a worm farm. Resilient bastard took another hit. Oh, I was zoomed in more than I thought I was. So I might have overdid it a little bit with this barrage. All right, I'm happy with that. All right, anything else we want to send up there? Rocket fuel, blue units, chests, logistics robots. Oh, something ran out of fuel? You're not in the logistics network. Alright, so Green Nerd is set and ready to go. So I think tomorrow we've got some new lands to explore. Alright, military's coming in nice and quick again. Oh. I might want to bring some basic starting energy production. I don't know what to expect on where do I find planets? Gleba. 50% solar. So it's half as good as on Novice. Solar power in space, 200%. Is there a way to transfer it? Well, at the very least, I think it's something to start with. It may not be the most efficient or the best way to do things, but Oh, damn. That's not what I wanted. Hey, Mobius. Welcome. How you doing tonight? This is... Yeah, that's too spaghetti. I can't accept that. There, that should work. Also spaghetti, but slightly less bad. I don't know if I'd call it a brain, to be honest. I'm still quite fresh to the Factorio world. But I've been enjoying the ride. Red, more blue. To doing a run of the space agent just came to full bore. Oh, well. I'm actually stocking up Green Nerd for a Fulgora trip myself. We're going to start the stream tomorrow. Getting a taste of the green planet. Alright. I was trying to stockpile some rocket fuel, but getting this new platform up and running has been a bit expensive. So I'll dip into my reserves a little bit. Oh god, this is gonna look horrible. Dude, multiplayer have 4 brains trying to make the factory run. That strikes me as too many cooks in the kitchen. do you find it easier in the multiplayer? Because that sounds downright hectic. Master chest, arm, and request the Dorito chips. And one box should be more than enough for that. Missy is good. The two of us left. Much more put together. Well, I can give you a little bit of a tour. So this is Spaghetti Prime that I started with. It's now here more of a memento than anything else. Okay, there's still a little bit of something rather going on. I don't know what for, though. I think my blue belts are still produced here for some reason. I don't know. Oh, and I think it also makes my sulfuric acid for the uranium mines. But outside of that, it's a relic of the past. Then I upgraded to something resembling a bus. And I basically turned it into pacifist mode, or peaceful mode, by retreating into a wall surrounded by massive artillery turrets that have just exploded every nest anywhere near me into oblivion. Got that one over here. Let's have a little bit of fun. I love to see the rain come in. Oh, there's more over here. Managed democracy. Well said, sir. And that nest is gone. And I do like that they try their best to respond by sending in little swarms to retaliate. Well, they're so far away now. It takes so long for them to show up. I don't care anymore. Alright, here they come, I think. I'm going after the weakest part. And still weren't able to get through. And then I got Volcanus over here. Volcanus, I kind of went back to my spaghetti roots. But it's functioning. Although it'd be maybe a little generous with it, calling it functional. Little spaghetti for everyone. Yeah. This little showing isn't exactly ah, fuck. Oh. Yep. Very spaghetti, but it works. And that should help that train fill up just a little bit faster. Oh, why did I pick rocket? Wrong planet. We don't do rocket here. Trying to go to Vulcanus. It was a one-way trip. Yeah, I'm trying to have a dedicated platform for each. Just so I can have a proper shuttle going. Rocket fuel is my biggest issue here at the moment. But it may not be the most productive, but it is working at the very least. Yeah, maybe send some big drills for Fulgora mission. Hey, thank you, Mobius. But yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning for me as well. Gotta get up in 3.5 hours for work. But, you know, that's what Factorio does to you. It's a cruel mistress. But I think after I send this last rocket up, I'll call it a night, and we'll be heading to Fulgora tomorrow. Hopefully I get to play with an Ewok. Alright, so this is the ship I've got ready for the trip tomorrow. Ammo belt is full up. Oh, I never got you. I don't have a buffer requester chest? Oops. Oh, it already placed. I don't have any way to unload you, do I? Seems like the first place to put my industrial skill speed modules to work. Would be the factory making them. I'm assuming I'm gonna need another one, huh? This is gonna take some work. I'm probably gonna need to up my blue game entirely. I can see already this is zapping supplies a little bit. Oh well, we'll figure that out next time. For now, I'm gonna quit before I find something else to do. And tomorrow, Bogora. Hey! Sorry I missed that you came by. But I appreciate you saying thank you. Because frankly, I don't think there's much to thank. But hey, till then, have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, unless I fall asleep. In which case, we'll go to Fulgora on Wednesday. But we'll play it by ear. Till then, enjoy, have a good one, and goodbye.